excursion. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. So the Mets are 1 win away from a sweep of this fall classic, guys.
Yeah, it's been totally one-sided so far, Matt. A bit more of the same, and they'll be raising the trophy. It's all working for this team right now.
And on the losing end of this one, how about the Astros?
Well, here's the bad news. No team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit to win a World Series. It's been done in the ALCS, so we know it's not impossible. But before they start entertaining miracles, they got to see if they can just win one game.
For a report on this club's outlook heading into Game 4, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, the overarching sentiment from this team is that tonight is the night. Talking with the players earlier, the sense of excitement in them was palpable. I didn't get a lot of that cliche talk about not looking ahead or treating this game like any other. No, they were adamant that they are ready to sweep this World Series and celebrate. We'll see if that confidence leads them to the pinnacle of the sport later this evening.
Now a ground ball for Altuve could be 2 to Gurriel, and they get them both. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso, grounded out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. A swing by Ramirez, and this one's soaring to right field. Gone into the upper deck. At the plate, Michael Conforto. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bring up Yordan Alvarez. He'll be the one leading things off for Houston in the 6th. As he rips it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. 1 away for the Astros here in the 6th. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there, really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Fouled away.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the second out. Up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And that misses for ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with it.
Meanwhile now, this is a fair ball down the line in left, and that ought to be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Standing in now, Kyle Tucker. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far, and it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Payoff pitch on its way. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate here is Trevor Story. His career numbers against this pitcher, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. To short. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Into the box, Francisco Lindor. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So now to the plate, James McCann. And this one's in the dirt. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. First delivery to him. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Altuve onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The former #1 overall pick and American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next.
Though you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. 0-1 the count. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Again, another foul ball. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Swing and a liner. But unfortunately, right after shortstop for the 2nd out. Corey Lee digging in now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Now here's the first offering.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on.
struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Blake Taylor has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So here's Jeff McNeil. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. And right into the shift. There is Altuve. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. At the plate now is Dominic Smith. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on the way.
1-0. You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. And that's in there. Base hit. Smith isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The indecision costs him big time as he's out trying to get back to third. Into the box, Jose Ramirez. Hit in the air down the right field line. Tucker is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Michael Brantley. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty at strike 1. And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ballgame. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Popped him up. Lindor shading to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. Striding in for Houston, Miles Straw. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Ball 1.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they can decide to put a man in motion right here.
2 balls and a strike now. So 2-2 now.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 delivery. Straw, the runner at first with 2 gone. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame. Ryan Stanek enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First offering. Hard hit ball towards the hole. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Now that second base.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 1 one there. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman. Jose Altuve. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Ball one.
Right, when you're out there trying to wrap up a CG, a complete game, you definitely don't want to start the leadoff guy with 3 straight balls.
3-0 to him now. He takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Edwin Diaz comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. In now, Kyle Tucker. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
He's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Conforto is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Ready now is Carlos Correa. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. From the stretch, as he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up, and looks the part.
And he'll strike out here yet again. It's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. We are into extra innings, and next to hit is the catcher, James McCann. He's set, here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Liner towards second. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Here's Starling Marte. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Tucker moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. As one away, the runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Hot shot towards the hole. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. At the plate, Dominic Smith. Swing and a flare down the line. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And he can't scramble back in time, and that is a costly out at third. Ryan Abreu trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. So here's Pete Alonso. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So here is Corey Lee, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. strike to even the count at 1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. Big velocity up and in for a strike, too. I mean, you saw this guy flinch at the plate. He was thinking that buzzed the tower, but then to get a pop to strike is tough.
And that is through into right field for a single. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. Michael Brantley is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 2-0 to Brantley. Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone. The 3-0.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation called for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
Here's the first pitch. Miles Straw is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And a good decision to pitch out that time as he is toast at second base. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. All even now, 2-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. 11th inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Hit sharply on the ground, and that will get through into right, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Michael Conforto. High in the air out to center field. Strong is there, and he has it for the first out. Trevor Story steps in now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Here's the first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hit hard to short. He's right there. On to Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Set and the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
And this is why you come to the game right here. I'll tell you what, this is an absolutely great matchup. A couple alpha dogs out there. That probably won't be the last fastball we're going to see.
Here comes the 1-2. It's looked at off the plate for a ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. 1 down. That'll bring up Alex Bregman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats for this point. No balls and a strike to count. A 1 pitch on its way. It's 1-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
McCann is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Second baseman Jose Altuve head-to-head against Edwin Diaz. He's 0 for 4. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
A 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side. And stepping in, James McCann. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Hard liner to center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Standing in now, Jeff McNeil. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The second for one to Gurriel, and they get them both. Stepping in next, Dominic Smith. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third, 2 men out. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Here's the 1-1. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Hard hit ball to second. Altuve has it. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Striding in is Kyle Tucker. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Seth Lugo will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. In there, strike 1, 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Carlos Correa is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This is certainly not in his game. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Yuli Gurriel is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up on to first, and we're headed to 13 as that ends the inning. 13th inning ready to begin, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. And him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Little chopper back to the mound. No problem here, 1 away. that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Brantley on the move. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So next to hit is Michael Conforto. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a two-out double. Pedro Baez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Into the box, Trevor Story. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. Ready with the 0-1. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-2 ball game. So here's Francisco Lindor now. Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. To the plate now, James McCann. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. And they're runners at the corners now. And he popped him up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Fastball well outside. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Last half of the 13th inning set to go. And now it'll be the catcher, Corey Lee. Dylan Betances comes in out of the bullpen as he'll finally try to wrap this one up in the bottom of the 13th. And he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will get this one. And there's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Last strike now for Houston. And they'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Fastball just missed above the zone.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone.
Yordan Alvarez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Alex Bregman is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Previous history against Dellin Betances, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Struck him out, and it's over. They are World Series champions.
Wow! World Series champions. The only thing that could have made this sweeter would have been doing it in front of the home crowd. But hey, they're not complaining, believe me. Now they can look forward to celebrating during the parade as they bring the World Series trophy home. What a moment for this team, this organization, and that city.
Back now on the show. More reactions now to this.
feeling my name came alive. At the same time, I play my soul got bad. And literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT, you better than my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017, I had no place to sleep. 2018, Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019, been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new look, same me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Make sense scenes, royalty so skin deep, melanin carry through heaps. Papa was a soldier, did a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks, T's getting faded, hope getting faded. H, no lights flashing and flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw being with prosperity. Man, my parents they took good care of me, made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Did a kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard.
The show comes to you live from the Mile High City in Coors Field. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Sooners and the Rockies. It's Rockies. And now here is Jake Cronenworth. He will lead this one off today.
For the Sooners, the second baseman.
First pitch of the AB now. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the wall. And now, Brian Reynolds, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. Swing, high drive, left field and deep into the bleachers and gone.
mind is graphic, expressive, graphic. Killer copycat action, it's all mastered. Directed it when y'all least expected it and thought it was safe. I just you in the face. So slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! Make noise, be boys. Slam! Let the boys be boys. Slam! I'm a b-boy, standing in my b-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. It's still undisputed. It took the words right out my mouth to walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the 51s and the Sooners. Here's Byron Buxton now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. 0-1 the count. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Byron Buxton becomes the first out of the inning. Nick Solak is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Count now a ball and a strike. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Stepping up is Jason Bay, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And another foul ball.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss. So two down and a runner at first, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is... So here is Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one. Hit in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Piazza finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Semien is retired, and there's one away. And now in the box, Byron Buxton. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. A ball and a strike. Gibson, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Now the pitch. Cliff Floyd is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Right to him. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder, Shohei.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. Cabrera, a 6'4" right-hander. He's got a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeJong. Grounded back up the middle. Simeon's there on the first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next to dig in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. The windup and the 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 1-2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Now here's the first offering. Mike Piazza is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder. Still ranging back. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. Into the box now, Bob Gibson. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 2.
0-2.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for out number 3. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Piazza corrals it. And he makes the throw to first. Guerrero retired, and there's 1 away. Digging in will be Gary Sanchez. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Piazza recovers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So now to the plate, Jason Dominguez. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw will not be in time. It's a perfect bunt there. Nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. That'll bring in Nick Solak towards second. To second for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Next to bat will be Jason Bay. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, goodness. Not ready for that slider at all. That's strike one.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
High and deep down the left field line. And foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Oh, and he leaves another pitch over the plate here. This one's sent high in the air out to deep left center field. And for the third time this afternoon, he has surrendered a home run. In now, Justin Turner. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
As he lifts it in the air to right field. Dominguez gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now at the plate, Jordan Groshans, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Count remains at 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ohtani moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. 1 out, bases empty, and in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. And now pitch on the way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in next, Edward Cabrera. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now here's the first offering. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 out, nobody on. And a sinker called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Paul DeYoung. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Bouncer up the middle. Taken in by Simeon. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High in the air out to center field. They'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th. Next to hit, Mike Piazza off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run. Just an absolutely textbook job of letting it travel, keeping his hands back before exploding on it.
Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and up next to Berkeley area native Marcus Simeon. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And this is lined back into center field, and that will be their first hit of the contest.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Buxton is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Byron Buxton is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-1 game. Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez. So take a look at ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. In the dirt. Throw to third, and oh, they say he beat the throw, safe at third. So now 2 men in scoring position. Ready on 1 and 2. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through into left, a base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. At the plate now, Jason Dominguez grounded down the third baseline on a foul ball here, 0-1. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And he misses with it, 1-1. 3 runs already home here. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1 and 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Now into the box, Jordan Groshans flew out in his only at-bat so far. First pitch of the AB now. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. Popped him up. Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bob Gibson, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Byron Buxton, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fouled off. Again, another foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. That brings up Wander Franco. Now here's the first offering. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Swing and a high chopper over to the right side. He's got to hurry. And there's 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Edward Cabrera. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Marcus Semien. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Now into the box is Jason Bay, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
Yeah, not fooled by that breaking ball in his last AB at all. He jumped all over it. It's such a good feeling as a hitter when you know you're picking up the secondary stuff right out of the pitcher's hands.
No balls and 1 strike. A windup and the 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The 1-2. It's a breaking ball that misses off the plate.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin Turner. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Fastball. Oh, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Pulled toward right center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. stepping in is Byron Buxton. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So the next to bat will be Cliff Floyd. A hit in 2 tries so far. Lined hard to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Throwing to second, but the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. Runner's on his way to third. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Here's the 0-2. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Piazza is after it. And he makes the throw to first. Guerrero is retired, 2 down now. Next up is Gary Sanchez. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and stepping up as the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Flores on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Next to hit is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ground ball right side. Scooped up. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. So next to bat will be Mike Piazza. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the 2nd. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bounce towards the mound. And he'll step on first for the out. The side is retired. Jason Dominguez will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. On its way is pitch number 75. Ground ball sent back up the middle. DeYoung gathers it in, and there's 1 down now. Up next, Jordan Groshans appears in this one as his future stars variation. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Piazza goes to get it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Next to stand in is Wander Franco. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Willie Mays is going to be asked to get things going. First pitch of the AB now. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Just another amazing catch right there from Byron Buxton. This is a guy, Dan, he oozes tools.
Hero, you hit the nail on the head. This guy... That's not an easy play he just made right there. That diving catch leaving his feet. This guy can do it all in the outfield.
Byron Buxton shows bunt on the first pitch, but he pulls it back 1-0. Showing bunt there, but he pulls back, and it's 1-1.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
Next, it'll be Nick Solak, grounded out in his last at-bat. Boy, not even close with that when he's behind 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Lee Smith comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Brandon Crawford is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball and a strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Next, it'll be Marcus Semien. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Stays alive, still 0-2. We're in the 8th inning now, a 4-4 ball game. Forkball, that's in the dirt for a ball. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Throw to first will take care of him. Scored at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate here is Byron Buxton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he is in there.
Now batting, left field.
Standing in now, Cliff Floyd. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. 1-0. Here it is. Pitch inside the throw. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision, to say the least. Ryan Presley will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ballgame tied until the bottom half. Now it'll be Jason Bay. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. A good bend on that one as it's fouled away. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Next up, Justin Turner. He flew out in his last AB. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So now here is Shohei Ohtani. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss as he's underneath that one for the first strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Boy, that's a
swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and here's the veteran left fielder, Cliff Floyd.
The left fielder, Cliff.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the 4th ball. He's deep in the hole. 0-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high, nasty diving out of the zone.
Got him to go down swinging there. Cliff Floyd is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Now, this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Now a 4th ball, but this will bounce near the plate for a ball. And he chased it in the dirt. Piazza finds it. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Next, here is Gary Sanchez. Attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And the throw is in. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And that'll score the go-ahead run from second to make it 5-4. The 2-2. And he fouls this one off. And he got him. Now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The slider there gets a swing and miss. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over the middle.
So he got him swinging. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes down for out number 2 in the top half. One ball, one strike to count. Fouled away.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitch.
That will have to press pause. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know. Everybody pop step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Now at the plate is Jordan Groshans, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Now at the plate here is Wander Franco. Potential tying run for him at third base. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Bounce back. Randy Arozarena will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. First offering on its way. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. Guerrero is there, and he has it for the out. And now the runner will be doubled off at third, and just like that, this ball game is over. A one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score. The 51s earn the victory despite only collecting on the mound.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la 6-3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro la habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these. This is money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell amen.
Get into
us. You don't know just how much you make me trust. I will never keep you from an open door. I know, you know, that's how much I feel in everything you are. I know, I know, I will never keep you from an open door. I know, you know, I will never keep you from just who you are. I know, I know.
After turning the corner.
The Chicago White Sox are getting their 2021 season going on the road at Angel Stadium. Pale Hose, of course, made some big additions over the winter and are taking aim at an AL Central title and perhaps even more this year. For a closer look, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, if they're going to get it done, they have to do it in hostile territory. Earlier, I got a chance to ask a few of the players what it's like to open a regular season on the road. The White Sox made some significant additions to their pitching staff in the offseason. Starting pitcher Lance Lynn joins a rotation led by wily veteran Dallas Keuchel and budding ace Lucas Giolito. And Liam Hendriks joins an already imposing bullpen group. The lineup is potent, too, with reigning AL MVP Jose Abreu surrounded by exciting young stars like Tim Anderson and Eloy Jimenez. The time is now on the south side, and it's going to be fun to see how far this group can go in a wide-open AL Central.
Thanks, Heidi. And on that note, let's get things underway. Welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 6th inning. Nobody out. Into the box, Adam Eaton. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. Ready now for the White Sox, Yoan Moncada. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Pulled toward right center field. Trout will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. So here's Jose Abreu. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. It's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is...
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder, and it's gone. The batter will be Luis Robert. And he puts it on the ground to second. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jared Walsh.
The right fielder, Jared.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Eaton is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Past history with Lucas Giolito. He's a .333 hitter. He's taken him deep once. 1-0 the count. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
That one's in there. 3-1. And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch. That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And there's out number 2. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Check swing there. They'll appeal down to Gary Simmons, and it'll be strike one as he signals he wasn't able to hold up. Slow little grounder left side. Throw over to Abreu is in time. And striding forward now is the DH, Yerman Mercedes. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Into center field, line drive base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
The left fielder, number 45,
Andrew Vaughn, the next to bat. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball one. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up Nick Madrigal. From the stretch, here's the pitch as he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So two away here is the Sox bat in the seventh, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Fletcher is there, and they breeze through this half inning. Justin Upton the next to hit. Past history with Lucas Giolito. The pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. And this is taken outside for ball one. And couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And it's fouled away. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. And now for the Angels, Albert Pujols. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And he misses inside with that one, ball one. A ball and a strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. Popped him up. Abreu moving to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. So Joe Adell bats now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball in.
One run on 3 hits. 1 error for the Angels so far. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Now another 2-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Alex Claudio is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. And a Meaton digging in next. In previous meetings with Alex Claudio, he's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Pops this one up. Rendon has room in foul territory, and this is going to be a foul ball. 0-2, here it comes. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So here's Yoan Moncada, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. From the stretch. slow little roller to third. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Yeah, now that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in its last AV, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
This is flared right back over the mound. Throw over to Pujols at first will take care of him to end the inning. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Past history with Lucas Giolito. He's 3 for 15. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Madrigal stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Ready now for L.A. Max Stassi. No hits to this point. Here's the first pitch.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Max Stassi goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. First pitch on its way. David Fletcher is in with 2 away. Now as he looks at a called strike one.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Steve Cishek enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Ready now is Luis Robert. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Hits this one hard the other way. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Now back, designated hitter, Yermin Mercedes.
In now, Yermin Mercedes. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Gets him swinging, 2 gone. Up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch on its way. Cishek's ready. Here it is on 0-1. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Nick Madrigal. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch skied into very shallow right. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. At the plate now is Jared Walsh. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
The right fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swung on it.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y acuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies on Cali, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That's my Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. That smile will come one day. Keep yourself control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep yourself control. I said keep it. Keep your eyes open. This is gotta listen. You better hear it. This is gotta listen. You have to listen.
From the corner of 20th and Blake, live at Coors Field in Denver. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Colorado Rockies and the... It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. So stepping in is Jonathan Daza. He will lead this one off today. And now pitch on the way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. And now a slider is swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Trevor Story is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. Story is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of the ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. So the bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. And they start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Woo-wee. That was
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And now, Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. Line hard, deep into left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Adam Stecker, the catcher.
To the plate now, Tyler Stevenson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0-1 on its way. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. McMahon's got it, and a good throw gets him, one gone. So now here is Brian Reynolds looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Set and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Bases are empty here with two away. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. First pitch coming. Here it is. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only one run scored.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on a hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeJong. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. And a double steal try here. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a two-out double steal. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one.
We'll have to press pause. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Match up with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon. So 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one and make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first down. Here's the pitch to third. And there are 2 away now. Josh Fuentes to the plate now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. This is we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Now the first pitch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Blackmon going back at the track, the wall, into the bleachers, and gone.
Batting in, the right fielder.
At the plate, Jordan Luplow. Base hit into right center.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Tyler.
So now to the plate, Tyler Glasnow, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Luplow gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a liner. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down. And stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. He doubled his last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Stepping in next, Tyler Stevenson. He bounced out last time up. Now here's the first offering. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have them sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and
he'll get in there safely at third. Second and third now with 2 gone.
Center fielder, number 10.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He hit a sac fly earlier. He's set. The 0-1. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. This one's into the bleachers and gone.
The batter, the left fielder.
Into the box now, Tommy Pham. A bouncer up the middle. Story picks it up. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Striding in for the Rockies, Charlie Blackmon, and his guys have quite a hill to climb, down 5-zip here in the early going.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away. Here's the first pitch. Dom Nunez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's working full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Dom Nunez goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch on its way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Waiting on it is Tapia. One out. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeJong. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The third baseman.
At the plate now, Ryan McMahon, and he fouls this one off. Hit hard to the right side. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Ben Bowden. Pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Into the box, Jordan Luplow. This is line to left. Blackman is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So here now is the pitcher, Tyler Glasnow. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering, as he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Blackman. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jonathan Daza struck out in his first at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. And he lays off for ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Jonathan Daza is retired to kick off the inning. And it's quickly 0-2. No runs, no hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. He's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ballgame. Fouled away. And he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Okay, if you're in this line.
A swing and a miss. So the The lineup flips over and digging in, Jake Cronenworth. 1 for 2, including a double back in the first.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
Tyler Stevenson stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Runners off for second. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Raging back is Tapia. On the warning track, he makes the catch. 1 out, runner at first, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it as Tapia makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Cronenworth leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-1 pitch. This is skied out toward right. Giving chase is Tapia. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Go in the top of the 5th, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Ryan McMahon. Fastball in there for a called strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. In now for Colorado, Josh Fuentes looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this start.
We'll have to press. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. From the stretch. Got him reaching for the first pitch as this is pushed foul off to the right. 0-1. Smoked on the ground left side. Story scoops it up, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. So next to hit is Paul DeYoung. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering. No balls and a strike to count. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Striding in is Ryan McMahon. Last time through was a base hit. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted into the air out towards center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Now here's the first offering. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Stepping up is Dom Nunez, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He's set, and the pitch.
0-1.
The 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Ball 1.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Chris Owings is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone. Julian Fernandez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. So here is Jordan Luplow, a hit in 2 tries so far. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Now in the box, Tyler Glasnow getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Cronenworth.
In at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. And this is lined hard to deep left. Blackmon is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. And he's safe. And now here is Tyler Stevenson. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch as he lifts it in the air to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jonathan Daza. And now the first pitch.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And it's fouled away. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. Brian Presley comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Now the first pitch. Trevor Story stands in as he looks at a called strike. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 2 away now in the Colorado 7th. And that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and a strike to C.J. Cron.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
McMahon fields it cleanly. He's set, and the payoff pitch. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
The batter,
fouled off. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written the K next to. So now to the plate, Bryan Reynolds comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. In now, Tommy Pham. This is down the right field line. That's a fair ball. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
Number 17.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And this will kick off the base of the wall. He's in at 2nd safely, as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Daniel Bard comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
The third baseman, number 24. Ryan.
Stepping in now, Ryan McMahon. Lifted into center field. Center fielder on the run, but he won't get to it. It drops in behind him. He hit the corner and tries for 3rd. The relay throw, and he'll make it to 3rd with a triple.
The right fielder, number 8. Jordan Luplow.
Standing in now, Jordan Luplow. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the 2nd time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. Tyler Kinley enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 40. Now batting.
Into the box now, Ryan Presley. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to 2nd now with nobody out.
Second baseman.
To the plate now, Jake Cronenworth. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Blackmon on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from 2nd. The tag, and they got him at 3rd. It's a double play. Digging in will be Tyler Stevenson. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball 1. Line to the right side. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch. Striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So one gone for the Rockies here in the 8th. And here's Josh Fuentes to the batter's box. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Bryan Reynolds. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up. McMahon backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tommy Pham. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. For this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy,
here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Now at the plate, Rhys Hoskins, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup. This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Had him off. Stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it'll be the catcher, Dom Nunez. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Brendan Rodgers stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away. Digging in next, Jonathan Daza. He is the last man to stand in the way of possible history here this afternoon. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Last strike now for Colorado. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do.
Swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter, so it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter, and that's what you call a total team effort.
First for your victorious home team, 11 runs on 18 hits. No errors. They left 6 on base. For the Rockies, no runs on no hits. No errors, and they left 1 run on base. Back at the ballgame, 3 hours and
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo. Beach house right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to Bowflex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs. G's work like a named Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Have the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot, I swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. That's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at?
It's real. Don't you see them? It's real.
Every time I light one up,
Don't you see them?
I hop in my car.
Don't you see them?
I'm gonna hear something.
It's real.
Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are feeling so good on a one-way trip back to West Hollywood. Let's go.
It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control.
There were spotlights flying through the sky from a winter wonderland, catching out the bees hiding in the clouds. No future Batman, not before Christmas, not very likely. Starred in a warehouse in the valley.
It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control.
It's so convincing, but something's missing. The sun is kissing my face and erasing my doubts. I'm going out with the bang and the fangs of a parasite. I'm feeling alright.
I'll take dreams, etc. and forever. I hope, said no one.
She's a plastic Cleopatra on a throne of ice. She's a hemophiliac with a dying battery life. Candy-colored fingers and shuttered eyes. Thinking airbrush thoughts with the logo on her mind. It's so delightful. It's so insightful. It's so frightful. Feeling it every single day. It's time to party. It's time to party.
In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley where you wake up every beautiful day, and the world you created in your image is golden. Valley made of mirrors, all the light is so bright. You can feel like a pagan, you can feel like a pagan. In the valley.
Yeah, I live in the valley. I heard there's a shaman in the desert. I'm getting really transcendental and hiking. I'm on a cleanse. Yeah, the hot tub is really chill.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling them friends, huh? You gotta go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them nerves, huh? You ready to bust you somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You wanna know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your Benz, huh? That ain't sure, that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one face was on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dark, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. You make nothing out of something, you handle your business.
It's a beautiful day here in the Mile High City as we welcome you to Coors Field. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Sooners and the Rockies. Rockies baseball next on the show. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Oklahoma, the second baseman.
Now here's the first offering.
Cronenworth.
And the first pitch of the afternoon misses as we get underway here at lovely Coors Field. Line drive to center field. Daza is right there, one down. Next to hit, Brian Reynolds, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not.
This ball's hit a ton out to center field. A ball that's tarrying, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Here's Jonathan Schoop now. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And a great chance here to put his team in front before many fans have even settled into their seats. Swing hard liner to left center. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit. And he'll get in there safely. At the plate, Jordan Luplow. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line and left. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as he grounds one briskly to short. Story plays it in on to first, and there are two down. Next to dig in, Tommy Pham.
The left fielder, Tommy Pham.
First delivery to him. Line softly toward the hole, and no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the end. Now to the plate, here is Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2. Daza handles the bat well against right-handed pitching. Doesn't have a lot of pop, but he does make contact, and of course he's always using his wheels to his advantage.
Yeah, and in today's game, how refreshing is it to watch this guy absolutely get down the first baseline? I can't tell you what this does to a defense.
So bases are empty with one out now. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. 0-1 the count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here's C.J. Cron now. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Doesn't. Has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now into the box, Tyler Stevenson. First pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Charlie Morton. And now the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that's the third. Bottom of the inning now, and Ryan McMahon digs into bat next.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Grounder down the line at third. Fouled away. Pass ball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Raimel Tapia. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Reynolds is on the move for it. To the track. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Josh Fuentes to the plate now. As he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. And it's fouled away. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. So take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Here comes the 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. First pitch. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. So now it's Bryan Reynolds. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he is in there. And he will somehow keep his eye on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping in once again is Jonathan Schoop. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. So he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes set with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. In now, Jordan Luplow. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cron trying to get there, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The relay throw, well, he is in there with a triple. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. So now into the box is Tommy Pham. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat as he swings and hits a laser to right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Into the box, Ryan McMahon. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Blackman looking up into the bleachers and gone. Ben Bowden is going to come on the pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Number 51.
Stepping in now, Tyler Stevenson. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Now to bat, Dom Nunez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Number 3.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
No pitcher.
Ben Bowden is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Number 2.
Jonathan Daza will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5. Now it'll be Charlie Morton. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The pitcher,
First offering on its way. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he is going to have extra bases to start the 4th. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Into the box now, Jake Cronenworth. Here's a pop-up now. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Next to hit is Bryan Reynolds. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. Hot shot down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
He's good.
The batter, the right fielder, Jordan Luplow.
Standing in now, Jordan Luplow. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder looking up, still going back. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Julian Fernandez, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. At the plate, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Hit back toward the mound. McMahon gathers it in, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Next up is Tommy Pham, and as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone. At the plate now, Ryan McMahon, as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And in to hit next, shortstop Trevor Story. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here's a ball well struck for the right field corner. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back, first baseman.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one.
He's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. So here's the cleanup hitter. Ryan McMahon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. No balls and one strike. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And that's the second out. So next to bat will be Raimel Tapia, runner in scoring position with two gone. From the stretch. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. 2 balls and no strikes to Raimel Tapia.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Story on third with 2 out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Josh Fuentes would be next. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 3-2 one more time.
Ball 4.
In tight ball 4. And they're at the corners now with 2 away.
Number 8.
Now the first pitch. Josh Fuentes is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
Nope, outside.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Now at the plate is Tyler Stevenson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Charlie Morton. He appears here by way of the monthly award series. First offering. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Here comes another 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly. Will be scored as an infield single. So now to the plate, Jake Cronenworth. Now a little looper down the left field line. In there, a base hit. To the plate now, Brian Reynolds. Bouncer to the left side. And indeed will not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Now in that bat you don't want to miss, and here is Jonathan Schoop. And he needs just a triple for the cycle, so let's see if he can put one in the gap. And that's in there, base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan.
Stepping in now, Jordan Luplow. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
The first baseman, number 17,
Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins. As he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away, it's strike 1. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Now to the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
the left fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Field shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off. Again, another foul ball. Here's another 1-2.
Ball. Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's... right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Next to stand in is Dom Nunez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Chris Owings gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Daniel Bard takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfield. Tommy Pham. First offering on its way. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Daza is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Up next, Ryan McMahon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Into the second deck and gone. At the plate, Tyler Stevenson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Around first, digging for 2. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Standing in now, Charlie Morton. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 0-1 delivery. This one's flared off to the right side. Coming in is Tapia. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his balance all at once. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jonathan Daza. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Next, it'll be Trevor Story. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Next up, C.J. Cron. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
First pitch on the way. Down the right field line. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
At the plate now, Brian Reynolds. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. Reynolds blows through the stop sign, headed for home. But he is going to be a dead duck out there. He is out between third and home. In now, Jonathan Schoop. He'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. McMahon's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jordan Luplow. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Seared down the first baseline. And that's through for a hit. Around first, he's digging for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Tyler Kinley comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box, Reese Hoskins. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike one. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through into left field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. So now to the plate, Tommy Pham, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Over to first, and that retires the side. Last half of the seventh here. Here comes the first baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Second baseman,
the pitch.
Ryan McMahon.
As they look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball. And a good two-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Next, here is Raimel Tapia. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. In the air now, out to left. Pham is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next, it'll be Josh Fuentes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the off-speed pitches.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next.
Boy, this guy right here on that last AB. How about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitch,
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And the 8th will start with a bang, as this should be extra bases. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he is into third base with a triple. His 3rd hit this afternoon. Stepping in now, Tyler Stevenson. He swings and grounds it to short. Story picks it up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Into the box, Charlie Morton. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He's set. Here it comes. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Where this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it
high in the air and deep to straightaway left. And it's gone as they add still another. To the plate now, Jake Cronenworth. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Into the box now, Brian Reynolds. He'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. Throw won't get him. Carlos Estevez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Jonathan Schoop will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. High and deep to right center. A ball that's carrying. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. In now, Jordan Luplow as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he bats here only a single shy, the easiest of them all to complete the cycle. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. At the plate, Rhys Hoskins. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 on its way. Drilled on the ground to short. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Charlie Blackmon.
The left fielder.
First pitch on its way. As it's grounded sharply to first. Hoskins grabs it cleanly. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready now is Dom Nunez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now the first pitch.
Hey.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Brendan Rodgers will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Scott Oberg comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a shot back up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Into the box, Ryan McMahon. Bounce it to the left side, reined in. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, here is Tyler Stevenson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. McMahon fields it cleanly on the first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning, and just like that, the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jonathan Daza hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Swing and a liner. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Now back, shortstop, Trevor Story.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Strike one to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Strike three. 19 strikeouts for him now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. A ball and a strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
Daza leads off first with one away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now, using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
So we've got him swinging. C.J. Cron becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Fouled away. Last strike now for Colorado. A ball and 2 strikes to count to Ryan McMahon. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove for the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
20-0 the final this afternoon. The Sooners jumped.
Just one last ride. Gravity's pulling me down. This time I got myself found, but just before I turn out the lights, tonight I feel stopping for nothing. My devil is dead into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion. Visions of the future, crystal inside. My personal apocalypse finally arrived. Just a feather in that weather. Yeah, lost in the wild. Won't live like this forever. Putting my world to rights. Tonight I feel stopping for nothing. My devil is dead into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion. Somewhere I lost my way. Let myself go to waste. Can't seem to change my fate. Ain't stopping for nothing. My devil is dead into oblivion. I had it coming, too close to the sun, into oblivion. I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. We're both
Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains. MLB The Show is... And now here is Jonathan Scope. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball right into the shift. Story scoops it up. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. At the plate now is Bryan Reynolds. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Daza is there, 2 gone. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Ranging back is Tapia. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here is Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jonathan Daza.
Pitch on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Here's the 1-1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Correa over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And now a pitch on the way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2. And they try to hold up in time. Second inning set to go. And next it'll be the outfielder, Jordan Luplow. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Into the bleachers and gone. At the plate now, Tommy Pham. As he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right. There. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And that's through for a hit. Now a throw over to first. Back in standing. Here's Ryan McMahon now. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! Stepping in now, Tyler Stevenson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one.
This lineup has a chance to knock this guy right out of the game. 4 runs in the inning, and they smell blood.
Boy, Dero, you hit the nail right on the head right now. This is a team that can score some runs. They have a pitcher that's reeling right now. They need to knock him out and knock him out ASAP.
Hit on the ground to short. Story brings it in. Throws in time, and that's at number 1. So stepping in is Spencer Turnbull. Number 56. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he hits it hard to the right side. McMahon gathers it in. And there's out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. So now it's Brian Reynolds. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into third safely as a run will score on the play as well. Ben Bowden is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Runner in scoring position with Sukan. A bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. Now he's safe at second, as also on the play a run comes across to score. So now to the plate, Jordan Luplow. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. McMahon's got it. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. And now, Ryan McMahon. And they are squarely into chip-away mode. Looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this. But that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
this is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So now here is Raimel Tapia. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Got him. Josh Fuentes to the plate now, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Hard hit ball to second, and that'll get down for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. To the plate now, Ryan McMahon, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second. Line drive to center field. Daza has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. And stepping in, Tyler Stevenson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway, out to deep center. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers.
Number 56.
Into the box now, Spencer Turnbull, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Bouncer to the left side, scooped up in time to first, and there are 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that means Jonathan Schoop will get ready at the plate. First pitch on its way. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is Tapia. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Julian Fernandez is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. In now, Brian Reynolds. Opposite field to left. Blackman is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. bottom of the third now. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Charlie Blackmon is sent packing to begin the bottom of the third. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Dom Nunez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Another 0-2 coming. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are two away.
The pitcher.
Stepping in next, Julian Fernandez. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. All set for the start of the fourth. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Carlos Correa. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Tapia's in pursuit, and no one will track it down. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Striding in is Jordan Luplow. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. He's set and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. On the run is Tapia. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Stepping up is Rhys Hoskins. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First delivery to him. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Coming in is Tapia. Can't get there, though, and that's his second hit of the game. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Standing in now, Tommy Pham. As he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box, Ryan McMahon. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the second run will score as well. At the plate, Tyler Stevenson. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jonathan Daza. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Fouled off. 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. C.J. Cron is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And my goodness, how about this? He struck out this. And now in the box, Spencer Turnbull. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Popped up. Cron is over to take a look, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. So next to hit is Jonathan Schoop. He went deep last time up. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Drilled right back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Shot down the line, it's a fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. At the plate now, Carlos Correa. Pitch popped up. Story trying to get there. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Ryan McMahon. Pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1 and 2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So he sets him down swinging. Ryan McMahon sent packing to start the bottom of the 5th. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Oh, my goodness. Talk about a developing story here. 8 straight strikeouts, and there are 2 away now. Josh Fuentes will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in the outfielder, Jordan Luplow. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. Blackman is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Hits this one hard the other way. Skips through, and he really has their number now. 4 for 4 in this one. So now to the plate, Tommy Pham breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. So now to the plate, Ryan McMahon. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. On to second, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well. Daniel Bard, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Stepping in now, Tyler Stevenson. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Coming in is Tapia. He's got it. A great running play. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Charlie Blackmon.
The left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Blackmon.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Dom Nunez is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. That first AB, he went down on strikes.
Taken in by Scope, and there are 2 away now. Chris Owings gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, I know they say this is not the place you want to work up in the zone for fear of home runs going out of Coors Field. But I'll tell you what, maybe he's enticing some more swing and miss up there.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown. Tyler Kinley enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Digging in will be Spencer Turnbull. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jonathan Scope. He grounded out last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. It's off the rocks and gone.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds. Line hard, deep into left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
The batter, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
To the plate now, Carlos Correa. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Looking up is Tapia. Gone! Carlos Estevez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. In now, Jordan Luplow. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Rhys Hoskins. He's got his sights set on a 5. 5-hit ball game here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Into the box, Tommy Pham. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Tapia gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jonathan Daza, fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Trevor Story steps in now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
0-1's the count.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
In there, strike 2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Trevor Story becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. C.J. Cron is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. Ready to begin the 8th, and Ryan McMahon digs into bat next. First pitch on its way toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. At the plate, Tyler Stevenson. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Number 56.
Into the box now, Spencer Turnbull. He grounds it sharply to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. There's one on the first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. Blasted a solo. Homer last time.
Boy, this guy right here with that last AD. How about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the center fielder, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. In now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. He went down on strikes last time up. The field shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
McMahon stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Striding in for the Rockies, Raimel Tapia. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Base hit, and the perfect game comes to an end here in the 8th.
The third baseman, number 8.
Stepping in now, Josh Fuentes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game. And it's fouled away.
Blackman.
And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2.
Boy, he's been great.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up Bryan Reynolds.
The center fielder, Bryan Reynolds.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate. Correa, who went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. From the stretch. Line to the right side. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. To the plate now, Jordan Luplow. Bouncer up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe. Scott Ober will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th. Spot in the lineup following the double switch. Sam Hilliard is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. At the plate now, Rhys Hoskins.
0-1.
And he's a bit. Hardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Here's another 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Digging in next, Tommy Pham, and their runners at the corners now. Here's the first pitch. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Daza is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great ball set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it'll be the catcher, Dom Nunez.
The catcher, number 3.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. On the ground up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the 1st out. Next to dig in, Sam Hilliard. Big sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1-0.
Grounded up the first baseline. Hoskins has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next to hit, Jonathan Daza popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruise.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, not many pitchers can brag about throwing a one-hit complete game, so hats off for him. But as a pitcher, I know he's going to wonder, like, what might have been. So close to a no-hitter, but it wasn't meant to be. That's baseball for you.
17-0 the final this afternoon. Oklahoma used 25 hits to earn a victory. Spencer Turnbull.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself. You getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers, hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Clip clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock. Get the tip top shit with my photo out. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And it's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die.
that you don't love me. Hey,
I'm guessing I'ma be okay.
you say that you don't feel me now.
I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus Daniel on the car dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paying for Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tearing you believe apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to come out of petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invaded world. Rick was coming out like a Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I used to the donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I finish watching y'all suck clout. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with brother Jules ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me. Ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and big. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm zeroed in, while bun down when I settle in. I break ground, steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down.
I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what the ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase. Money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
so fast you missed it, yeah. I might just disappear to feel like I skip it, yeah. I ain't got to fear. I could risk losing it. What are the benefits? Or should I hold it tight? Turn my clutches instead of just letting it go. I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, once had no control. I was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold. Sad how it goes when you don't even know to begin. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sings songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the new still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. That's your cool with starving. Who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore but got to see. And who got to solve it? Me, Brother Ali.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. Just spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah, making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you must give me a break. Don't say something about the bed. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send we lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was them, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but then I want me. And the 80s song
one shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles, and the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night, so boring. And the 80s bands, oh, where do they go? Can we switch into the chorus right now? I want new friends, but then I want me. They have some fun, but then they just leave. Is it just them, or maybe all me? Why my new friends, they'll seem to want me. Hurts my case, but that's okay. It hurts my case, but that's okay. I'm dancing on a moonbeam. On and on and on and on and on. It ain't the racket, that's it I know. That's the way to go. The lesson I know, the deeper I go. You're the antidote. The deeper I get, the lesson I know.
Came alive. At the same time, I play my got mad. Literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yet it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs. Come 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my pit bull tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass. Made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had. Just 2 years shot of a high school grad. 2016 when the boy got me. QLT embedded in my G's. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the clan ain't hit, then we just might be the ones that have it all in our reach. 2017 I had no place to sleep. 2018 Taboo 1-3 was the best that people ever heard from me. When you get pure pain, I'ma just make heat. 2019 been good and bleak. Cut off the locks, new looks, ain't me. Used to chase my dreams, not a dream chase me. Chase my dream, chase my dream. Chase my dream, chase my dream, chase my dream.
Royalty, so skin deep. Melanin carry through heat. Papa was a soldier. Spit a whole life on his shoulder. Both were my pillars, yeah, I told ya. Both were a product. About 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks. He's getting faded, hope getting faded. Aches, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I saw beam with prosperity. Man, my parents, they took care of me. Made sure opinions were heard cause it was scary. Made the kid things. I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. Back, take care. That was a dream.
Anything that the world has not seen
was a dream.
Yeah. When I turned 19, chase my dreams.
Take care.
Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe. Love can't breathe.
igual me voy. El ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieta ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
A figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying to gangsters coming through with the scam. Foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise and just fail.
Hey. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grand. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers f***ing up my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell it. Amen.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies on Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep yourself control.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, each right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my case, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pecs. My G's work like a named Shrek. With the money, with the pound, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Had the beat like a horse, spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow throughs in the wrist. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you can call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. My hollow, it's auto. Matic how we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm about it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it,
Travis, where the drums at?
Don't you see them? Every time I light one up, don't you see them? I hop in my car. Don't you see them? You gonna hear something? Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa clone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a f. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting it on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Welcome to the land of the permanent sun, where the flowers are melted and the future is fun. The freeway lizards are my feeling so good on a one-way trip back to West Hollywood. Let's go. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control. It feels so good to have a perfect song. It feels so good to be in total control.
There were spotlights flying through the sky from a winter wonderland, catching out the bees hiding in the clouds. No future Batman, not before Christmas, not very likely. Starting a way
child support, that was that nerve, you ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, you ready to bust you somebody, you ain't scared, you know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, stand in front you, straight up run you, you know who got that fire, you know how to use a triple beam, it ain't hard as it seems, you keep your body clean, you got a lot of your bold jeans, some of your partners, you don't really wanna mess with them clowns, you come up with them clowns, you stuck with them clowns, you a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's something, you a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's suffering, you can't do nothing but love fresh, you won't know what we gonna do next, you bought our tape with the check, you wearing a vest, you trying to protect your chest, you spent 70 on your bins, and ain't sure that's for your friends, you won't stop these heads from playing with you, you won't run the block, you won't be the last one with rocks, you keep it, you count the money at the end of the night, you on a 3-day flight, you full of that you ducking them people, you the one face was on news last night, you the one the dudes out their shoes last night, you don't come in the project when it's dark, you claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, you came in the know you on New Year's Eve, you got stuck and then you couldn't leave, it was hard for you to breathe, you're a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's something, you a people chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's suffering, you got a trespassing, you got on the hard, when you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, that's you with that shot calling click, that's you with that ball and click, that's you that's taking them hits, the girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, you gon' one of her teeth out, you done switch from Nike to Reeboks, you twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, don't make them tax checks out, you about to flip that, you about to go so you about to go treat your, you about to go put the on one of these, when you broke you drove, when you paid you got boo-boo places to go, you on top, you don't think you can be stopped, you by the shop, you riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, you're a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G, until the moment you expire, you know what it is, to make nothing out of something, you handle your biz, and don't be crying, and it's suffering.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting body on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bonafide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from wrong.
Since you don't love me, hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Since you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Scream invade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Thinking the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with runner jewels, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, ay. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge. Don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent. Lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me. We just gave you inspiration for free. The money
never meant much.
It starts with me, I must admit. But still I can't quit. Spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah. Making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. Follow me now if you ready to do more than just talk. Walk with me, be the solution. Offer critical thought for the youth, be the solution. Everyone is at fault, after all, we're only human. I've been the problem, you've been the problem, and now we're the solution.
I spread my arms like frosting, like a phoenix wing around its offspring. Soda pop sing songs of optimism. 1972, caught the rhythm of a heartbeat. Lost the change in a car seat, aiming at the mirror but still blames the party. As if everybody's listening wrong. It's the vision I've drawn of this impossible mission I'm on. I ain't like the rest of the scene. I'm not swimming in a stream of synthetic dreams. No, I work hard, keep everything clean, cause the new still stings when the pendulum swings. Yes, I'm trying to do my best. I'm not the best though, I do it to my death. I'll never let go. A student of the revolution, we put the salute in the solution.
It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah. Making a contribution, so that makes me the solution. It starts with me, I must admit. I've been a problem, but still I can't quit. You spend my time complaining to no benefit, but nah. Making a contribution, so that makes me the solution.
I was raised on the doctrine of the honorable Elijah Muhammad. Do what you gotta do to be profitable. Ain't nobody stopping you, but ain't nobody trying to plant your seeds and water too. That's your cool with starving. Who gotta harvest that garden? You. Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click.